Howdy. I can look at the monitor here where I'm looking at you here, but here's what we're going to do today. We're going to pan some gold. No mail openings today, no nothing. And I'm coming on a little bit early. Uh, I wanted to go outside and do some stuff today, but if I can show you the window here just a second, I got to get behind the tripod. It's raining hard, like a cow pissing on a flat rock. Where it came from, I don't know, but see if I can get you out the window. I'm locked. I don't know if you can see out the window or not. Or maybe if you can see in there in those two windows. But it's a fucking raining like you won't believe. So what we're going to do is we're going to actually pan some gold today. And I am, I don't know, might be about right there probably. I'll have to lock that. Okay. But I have the camera connected to the computer. The camera is on the tripod. And I've got an extension cable on it. I'm not doing this from my phone. But I got 2 bags today. What I got, and we'll get some of this stuff out of the way here, is I have a, I don't know if you can see it with the light, but I got a troubled one bag. And this one does say, let's see, this one say or not? This one does not say. There is no amount on here. So this is my surprise bag. I have this green bag from the troubled one, but it is marked 0.25 gram challenge bag. So this is going to be a fun bag today. What we're going to do is we're going to do this blue bag first because there might be a surprise in there. I don't know because the bag's not marked. Usually I buy 1/4 gram bags because that's what I can afford. But we'll just put these out of the way for right now. We'll get some water up here. We're going to save this because we're going to put, what are we going to do? We're going to stratify in that pan, I think. Yeah, probably. And then we'll put some bigs in these other pans here. Whatever. Gotta get some of this stuff out of the way here. There's a magnet that can go up there. You see these little pipettes? You can buy them online. I get them to take water out of the fuel tanks of my engines. But they're also great for sucking up little bitty, that really fine flour gold. These are just wonderful for that. You can buy these on Amazon, get 100 pack for $4 or whatever, but you don't need that many. You need like 10 of them. And these things are just wonderful to have around for a lot of stuff, for a lot of different stuff. For your motors, stick them down in your gas tanks, suck it out. You can see the water in there. And if you got water in your tanks or whatever, these are great for just about everything. If you're taking care of little animals, you can feed them formula from there, everything. So yeah, they work fine. I got my tweezers and my my loop, couple of shovels here. We don't need them sitting up there just yet. But let's take the blue bag first, should we? Let's move the chair over here to make sure I'm in front of the camera most of the time here. No, let's not do that. Yeah, let's do that. Then we'll put the pan up here and we'll get some water in it. Heat seal. How do you open this thing? Must be right there. I don't know. How do you open this thing? Well, I know how to open it. It's called a package opening tool. There we go, just like that. Is the blue bag open yet? No, blue bag's not open yet. Oh, I see. Supposed to open it up on the other end, dumbass. All right, no problem. No problem. Stickers on upside down, that's all. And I will save the cons when we're done. Got anybody up today yet? Nobody's watching today yet. All right, it's marked on the inside. You see that? You see that? 0.25. So we're going to get a 0.25 bag both ways, I guess. I don't know. Well, one's going to be a challenge bag. So that might be fun. I just decided to do this today just because, you know, we do a lot of mail call openings and stuff like that. I have to upload a video I took yesterday. I did a short video on my rock crusher, just showing it a little bit better. This thing is tough. Just showing how it's constructed a little bit better if you wanted to make one of your own, but it is big. It's not like the metal ones you can buy online, but they're short. This one is taller, so you don't have to stoop over or put it on a bench or anything like that. You can put it on the ground, on the concrete. Golly, this thing sucks. And you don't have to bend over to use it or put it on a bench so it's the right height for you. The one that I made is waist high. Wow, that really blows there. That really blows. Well, I'm going to tell you what. Fuck this. Where's that scissors? I'll cut that son of a bitch off. Fuck that. I'm not dicking with that shit. Alright. Let's classify this crap. Oh, look. I got a dick. Let's see if I've left any in there. Most of the time I will spray the bags down, but that bag is empty. Look. This would be for mussel shell. I got a blue dick. What did I do with the other one? I had another one up here someplace. I sent one to mussel shell. He said nobody ever sends me anything, so I sent him a dick. He thought it was funny. Oh shit, I got more of them in there. I got another blue dick and I got a green dick. Look at that. Blue dick, green dick. There. That's what I got in there so far. Let's see what else is in here. Little surprises we have. This is about the only size of bag that I would classify in this small of a pan. And you can see that the fines get way up here on the side. And you have to be very careful that you don't classify them out of the pan onto the table. All right, let's see what we got in here. Some bigger rocks we're going to take out because we know for a fact that there's no nuggets in here. Not at 0.25 grams. Well, that's kind of a cute looking rock, polished. I know a young man who will appreciate that. Got some rose quartz in there, it looks like. Oh, that's kind of neat. It's got mica in it. All right. Anything else that's seemingly out of place? I mean, we'll pan this stuff out here, but I don't imagine there'll be anything really big in here. Not at 0.25 grams, but there might be some other rocks in here. That might put those over there in a big pan. Put them over here in a big pan until we're ready. All right, get these two pans out of the way. Use this pan. We're going to pan this off. Probably maybe half of that. Nah, we might do that much at a time. Put that over there. We need that. Let's just set that right there for right now. Get this back here for right now. Move this over. Get this out of the way. And we'll get my catch pan up here because I'm setting on carpet. And I'm not going to spill water all over my carpet. So what we're going to do is, this is my catch pan. My panning pan is going to be right there inside the catch pan, just in case there's water goes everywhere. Yes, I have a 5-gallon pail of water here, but only half a pail. So we're going to put about yay much water in there. I have extra water just in case I need it, but you never know. All right, jet dry. You need some jet dry. Sometimes some of this pay dirt's really dirty and muddy, so then I can pour the muddy water off into this catch pan. I can empty that later. But then all the cons will be in here. And both of the cons from this bag and the blue bag will both be in here. I can drain the water out, dry it out, and then go through them again later. I have 4 or 5 bags of cons out in the butchering room that I'm doing, where I usually do the panning. And I should have used that one. This is a newer one I had. I don't know if it's seasoned the best yet, but and see, that's small enough that you really have to get it muddied up, stirred up, get everything wet. And you don't want that stuff floating on the water. You want it down in there. Yes, even though there's a surfactant in there, you're still going to get that little dusty stuff floating on the water. I don't know why it does that, but I'm almost certain that there's no gold in that. But we will check when we go through the cons again, because I'm not going to dump that into the pan. I'm going to pan that. I'm not going to dump this water into there yet. I will do that the second time around, probably. I don't know. Let's see if we can bring that a little closer, should we? Maybe that works a little better. And maybe you can see just a little more of what's going on. And I'm going to use the, maybe that's just a little too much in there. The small riffles. I don't want to use the big riffles because I can't see the gold as well. We will see what we see here. I don't know. This is pretty blonde. I didn't see any black stuff yet, any black sands, but, and I didn't go through and take any magnetics out. I should have. We will try that on the next pan. We'll just run a magnet through it and see what we see. I don't expect too much for magnetics if there's not a whole lot of black sand in there, but you never know. Now it's starting to get black. Now I can see black sand. So, you never know. We get down to the black sand. We get most of this blonde off here. And see, that's why I use the small riffles. And I see a piece of gold, I think, right there. Uh-oh. That would be the phone. And what that is my alarm to wake me up. I've been awake since 3 o'clock. I went to bed last night at 11:30. Slept for a couple hours, rolled around for a couple hours, got up, went to the bathroom, tried to sleep, could not sleep. So I got up at 3 this morning. I've been up, watched my wife go to work at 6 or 5:30. I think that's as far as I'm going to take it. And I've been sitting here ever since, waiting for 8 o'clock to come around. So I thought maybe somebody would be up yet. Hey, THS, good morning. Blue dick better than blue balls? Yeah, I got 3 of them. Dan Hurd, yeah, I watched him a few times. Oh, let's see what we can see here. We'll go real slow to start with. And then we blow out the stuff that we know doesn't have any gold in it. We're getting most of that blonde sand off of there. Now we're getting into the black stuff. I just kind of hate the light in here. I like the light out in my butcher room better. And I have all the lights on. In here, in the living room, all of them. All the lights are on. And I still don't like the light in here. Oh, that looks like a piece right down there. See if I can isolate that. Yeah, it's right there. Where are you at again? Right there. Yep. We'll just keep him there for a while. Let's re-stratify that, because if I had one piece go down there like that, you never know. There's still some blonde sand in here, but yeah, you can really see some small gold in there. But gotta tap it up, 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 and see if it will all continue to go up. I don't think some of this is going to. Well, the bigger pieces are tapping up, but now we might be able to get most of the sand out of there. Well, I still see one right there. Wow. Wow. That's some tough stuff there. I mean, you can see the gold. It's right there, all of it, but it's floating all over the place. We're going to have to go real slow with this. This is a good bag to test your patience. A good bag to test your patience. Well, let's get some of this out of here. We get a little bit more at a time. Little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. I really don't like to go through it a second time if I don't have to, but I do it just because. Now let's see if we can move all this stuff over here. See, we can move it all the way over there to the slick spot. Try and tap it all up underneath the sands like that. Separate this stuff. No, it's not doing it. Let's just see. Is that a piece of gold or not? And that's why I have this out here. Man, there is some little stuff in there. Holy Moses. Well, we're just going to have to separate some big stuff from some little stuff. And then we're going to have to go through, because I've actually panned off some little stuff. And I mean, you'll see a line of gold up there in that crease on the bottom of the pan. You'll see a line of gold, but it's so small. So small that so what we'll do, we'll take a snuffer bottle. We'll snuffer that up. And then we'll go through and we'll do it again. We will go through and do it again until we're all of that gold is out of there. Now there's might be some little stuff in here yet that I didn't catch. And that's why I go through it a second time, because it'll be some very, very small stuff. All right, we'll get a little bit more out of there. And that's what it takes with this really, really small gold is some patience. Man, I'm telling you, you need some patience with this stuff. And a lot of those little rocks will really test your patience because they look like flakes of gold, but they're not. And I brought my little pan in, I brought my scale in, I brought my torch in, so we can do everything right here. We can weigh, dry, everything. So, and there's probably times that I miss some and I blow it out, but that's why I repan stuff. That's why I repan stuff. If you can't see the pan and it's off camera, that's because I'm tapping up the gold. I have to tap it against my chest. I can't tap against the pan like this. I can try, but I don't think I get it tapped up very good doing that. Okay, that's a rock. Those are rocks. Yeah, in light like this, a lot of those little rocks, when they hit the water or water hits them just right, um, they do look like flakes of gold. Now, see, there's one right there by that rock that, where are you, right? I think I see another one. Man, there's a couple right there, so we'll just take a regular snuffer bottle on them. We'll get this out of here. We don't need this in here. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here. And I gotta stop halfway through and fill those bottles up again. Sometimes that gold just does not want to tap up the top. Mm-hmm. No. My eyes aren't the best anymore, and I'm telling you, that magnifying glass or a loop, and especially if it's lighted, oh man, does that help. That helps a lot. All right, let's get this stuff out of here. Really helps a lot. There'd be some really, really little stuff. Might be one there. Might be one. No, that's a rock. Let's just separate that sand and see if there's anything in there yet. And it might be one. That will be it for that pan. Yeah, I know. Sometimes it's boring, isn't it? But I find it really relaxing, to tell you the truth. And while we're here, what we'll do is we'll take that. Oh, how come that one didn't want to go down? We'll take this and pour that in here. See it sliding down? Okay, that's empty. It's all in a snuffer bottle now. What little we got is in a snuffer bottle now. Okay, what do we got? Where's the rest of that? Right here. Okay, let's see what we got in here. See, I'm not supposed to get that bandage wet. And I did the other day when I was panning out a couple other bags and I got scolded. Most of this little stuff that's floating here is dust. This is dust. You think I had enough jet dry in the water to take care of this? Let's do an experiment. Let's just put some in this pan and see if it takes care of those floaters there. Just with that much water, I put that much jet dry in there. You would think it would take care of them floaters, right? That dust that's floating on top, that should settle down. Doesn't. Still sitting there. So that tells me there ain't no gold in it. But hey, you know. Pour that off. Stratify it some more. And then we're going to take and get some of the sand off here. Looks like there's a lot more black sand in this one. Possibly been the bottom of the bag. I don't know. But again, as careful as I am at times, I still miss some gold. So that's why it gets separated, or it gets, the cons get panned at least twice. At least twice. So what I'll do is I'll just leave the cons in the bottom of this pan right here. I'll drain the water off, spread it out, let it dry, and then I'll bag it again. And then I'll go back through it. When I go back through it the second or third time, if I find nothing, then I'll dry it out and then it goes into my pail. I have a pail, a 5-gallon pail out there that's covered, and that's where all the cons go that have been gone through 2 or 3 times. So anybody wants pay dirt, I got some. Yeah, we're starting to get black dirt. Starting to get black stuff. Gary's wondering to himself, how come all the black stuff is showing up on the right side of the, over here, you see that? On the right side of the pan, instead of over here is where I usually see it. All right, well, we'll take it back from here. We'll see what we got. I'm sure there's quite a little bit of blonde sand in there that could still come off. I can see it coming off. Still plenty of blonde stuff. Now we're getting down there though. I don't see anything in there. One little fly speck over there, maybe. Maybe there's one little fly speck over there. Well, and this isn't even the challenge bag. Wait till we get to the challenge bag. That one's going to be fun. That one's going to be fun. And now we're starting to maybe see a little gold up there. Come on. Let me tap this up. Just wait a second. Yeah, I know. It's boring. It's boring to you guys. I will look at chat as soon as I get this done here and get it snuffered up. Oh, I got to look. Might be a piece down there. No, rock. There's two. There's one piece up there anyway. There's one piece up there anyway. It looks to me like one piece. Yeah, I see one little piece up there. That's all I see for right now. Let's see if I can get it. I think that's about it, but yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah, that's all I see. All right. Let's do the bigs. We'll do the bigs. Put you over there. Oh, hey. I just saw a piece of gold. Where my tweezers go? Right there. Now let's see if I can see it again. There it is, right there. Let's see. We got a little blue pan here. We're going to put a piece of gold right there. You guys see that? I saw that in the rock. All right. See if I see any more. I really didn't expect to see that. Take some of these bigger rocks out of here. Now, I don't really know where Troubled One's at. I think he's in Pennsylvania, if if I'm not mistaken. All right, let's drop this into the pan here. So I don't know where he gets his gold, but most of the placer gold that we get in these bags is going to be from one of several places: California, Colorado, Arizona, Nevada, Alaska, unless you're getting it from Canada. Floaty stuff. All that little floaty stuff. You might have to empty the water out just to put new water in. Just get rid of that floaty stuff. Because if that other bag is as challenging as he says it is, we might have some really small stuff in there. Might have some really small stuff in. I don't know. You know, I've done some trouble one bags I didn't think were too bad. And I actually enjoy the difficulty. I don't know if I'm a 10 out of 10 guy or not, because that's some really small stuff. And some really, really fine black sand that's not magnetic. And that stuff just stays up there. I did one challenge bag. Who'd I get that from? Hold up a second, I'll tell you. I got it written down here. G-Man Paydirt. He had the not so fun bag. And I also won a sticker pack from him, but I won the sticker pack, and then I felt guilty because I never bought anything from him before. So I bought a bag, and it was a not so fun bag. And let me tell you, that was fun. It 10 or an 8 out of 10 right there. That was some really, really fine stuff. Black dirt that was not magnetic, very heavy and fine, wouldn't come out of that flour gold for nothing. That really tested my patience there. All right, let's just pull that back and see if there's anything in there. I don't really think there is, but you never know. Oh no, there's one more piece right there. It's a bigger piece too. That's a bigger piece. I put it in that little pan with my other piece that I found. Well, I think there's a little piece right there. Let's see if we can isolate that and see if I can pick it up with the tweezers or if I can snuffer it. I think I'm going to have to snuffer that one. I couldn't pick that one up with a tweezer, so that was a real little flat flake. There's another one right there. So I'm going to have to start tapping, guys. I'm going to get this stuff out of here first. Wow, that rock didn't want to come out of there. Okay. Now start tapping this up, because I believe there's more in here than I thought there was. We found 2 pieces so far. There's another one right there. Let me get that one snuffered while I'm at it, while it's sitting off to the side. Oh, missed it. Got it that time. Yeah, it's really hard to see with glasses. You got to keep pushing up all the time. And I see another piece up there. So, yeah, there's more pieces in here than I thought there was going to be. Mm-hmm. What do we find in there, buddy? We're finding, what do we got there? Two more little pieces? Yep. No. One more little piece. I told you, those little white rocks, they're really, they can really be deceiving. Got them. All right. That's it for that bag. Let's move this one out of the way, bring that one over, and we'll dump the snuffer in and we'll pan in that pan over there. Let me just move this over here. Oh, shit, there goes the camera. There goes the tripod. There goes the camera. There goes everything. Move my foot up, and we'll put some water in here. Because we're going to catch a lot of little stuff. And it'll get dumped in that other one too, but we're not panning a whole big bunch of material, so we don't need a whole big bunch of water, but we are going to squirt some jet dry in there. All right. Put that right there, and we will take the snuffer, and we'll dump that little puppy. Very good. Oh, come on. I don't know. Is that a quarter of a gram? Sure could be. What is that little flake down there? That's a little piece of gold. And you got to go back up the top, you little turd. Go back up there. Why does that little bugger want to come down there? I don't know. I want to get some more of this. Is that a flake? Is that a rock? That's a rock. So we're not going to worry about him too bad. Now we got to check those two little buggers up there. That one's a flake. Little bitty flake right there. We'll just move him back like that. Take that big rock out of there. Yeah, back up there you go, you little turd. I need some water. Yeah, I knew you'd stick to my finger. Oh, yeah, now we're looking pretty good. Now we're looking pretty good. Just takes a little patience is all. Just takes a little patience to get that black sand out of there. Because they don't really want to put black sand in the vial. Too bad. Come on, get up there. Damn it. There. Get that black sand out of there. That looks pretty good right there. And I don't know if you can see that. Is that a quarter gram or not? Well, what we're going to do is we're going to take this pan right here and we're going to just pull this back. Yeah, I got a little bit too much water in there, so what we'll do is we'll just dump her a little bit of water in a pail. Keep a little bit in here. And we'll look at this. and see if there's any gold in there. And boy, yeah, there's a little bit in there. Yeah, there's some little stuff. So what we'll do is we'll try and put this into another pan, a littler pan. This is my river pan here. I don't really like to use this for anything up on the table. Let's see if we can, maybe I can isolate it. I don't know. That's really fine. You see what I'm doing? Just blowing that sand down there to the other end. Okay, wiped it around there one time. Oh man, is that tiny. I might be able to get that with this, but maybe that was too much. Yeah, that was too much. Okay. So what we'll do is put this in this pan that I initially started. That's got all the cons in. This will go in there with that. And, oh shit, there we go again. Touching down with my foot. Okay. What little, there was like 3 specks of just the smallest stuff you can imagine in that pan. So I'm going to pour this water off here real quick. Pour that in there. And then we're going to take this and we're just going to squirt that down in there. You take a look and see if we got any left in here. And no, we do not. So what I can do, what's nice about this pan, you see the little cast iron pan, but you see the little pouring sides. I can pour all the excess water off of this, pretty much. And the gold pretty much stays in that pan. And so then what happens is we take our torch right here. Let's just move you back over here a little bit. We take our torch and we're going to dry this. And that's it. Now this pan is hot. So we're just going to touch the bottom to the water. Just like that. And you heard that little pa-choo. That pan is still real hot. So what we got to do is I think we're going to just sit it right there for right now. And we'll get the scale out. And then the one thing I really forgot to bring in here was a towel. Nope, I got a towel. We'll just do that. And the reason I'm using this pan or this scale instead of a little one I got up here on the desk is because I believe this one's more accurate. Because I weigh grains of powder in here. I weigh grains of powder for reloading. So I know this is fairly accurate. All right, I need a brush. Do I have a brush? I have a brush. Come on, close. There you go. Now you're close. My little painter's brush. And then we'll take this and we'll tear this out. Make sure it's 0, make sure it's on grams. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. Holy crap. I don't know if you can see that or not. I don't think so, but because I got as much of a close-up as I can get. And a quarter of a gram should be 0.025 or 0.25. Should be 0.25, right? Correct? Well, right now, with what I have, I have 0.135. So that means I have missed a lot. Right? Means I missed a lot. And I don't know if that's supposed to be a quarter gram bag. So I have to go through that and do it again. That's just the way it is. Let me get a vial out. Let's put that up here. We'll get a vial out. We'll put this in. That means I missed a lot. I missed a lot, almost half of it. Oh, where's that other vial at? Let's put it in an empty vial, should we? Yeah. Let's put it in an empty vial. Gonna keep it separate. Yeah, that means I missed a lot of gold. And that's how I keep it and dry it out and I do it again. Do it all the time. What's down here? Piece of one. Well, it's not in the bag. So 0.135. We got to write that down. Oh, it's hard to do this with a fat finger. All right. Back to 0. that's what I got, if you can see it. So I'm going to have to write that down, that I only found a .135 in that bag, and I have to go through that again. Okay. I got my magnet up here, and I didn't even go through the magnetics with that, but maybe I should have. All right, let's write her down up here. That was the blue bag. Trouble one. T.O. blue bag. I know T.O. is pretty much on his way, so. Okay. Trouble one blue bag, 0.25 gram bag, got one or 0.135 first time. So we'll have to see. Now, how are we going to keep that other? How are we going to keep the green bag separate? Well, I had planned on just adding. Let me get the camera around over here. And I don't know if you can see me, hear me, love me. Let's see here. We're gonna go up like this. I gotta go like that. I don't know if you can. I know you can't see the scale, so I just turn that off. But because the light through the camera and the light on the lens, it's just got to be tipped just right, and I'd have to bring the camera right down to it, and I can't because it's rubber banded to the tripod right now. So evidently, I didn't get much as I thought, and what I would like to do, or what I wanted to do, was put the green bag cons and just separate them with the blue bag cons, but now I can't really do that, can I? I mean, I can, but then I won't know what I got out of the blue bag. If I go back through it and I don't get the gold that I should get, then I'll let him know. Usually his bags are right on or a little over. So either I missed a nugget, a picker in there, or there's a lot of little gold that I missed. So it's one or the other. I'll have to go back through that, and I think that I should leave that separate. I'm just going to pour the water off it. I'm going to take it out to the sink. I'll be back in a second, but I'm going to dump that and let that dry. I'll dump the water off it and let the cons dry in there, and I'll go back through it again. And then we'll pan the other bag off into my big catch pan. We'll put water in there. And then if I don't think my big pan will fit in there. I think the big pan is too wide. Otherwise, I could use that for to catch all the cons in. But if that doesn't work, then we'll catch them in my big overflow pan. So let me do that. Let me go out. I got enough coffee. Let me go out, pour that water out, and then we'll bring the other pan up here, and we'll do the other bag. What are we at? An hour and 20 minutes. That ain't bag. Hey, Great Scott, JJ. I gotta go back up and look and see if that's who. Oh, Dutch is here. Hi, buddy. Cute pen. What pen? Oh, I don't know. He probably not talking to me. Hey, THS, Cumulus. Opal, hi. Thank you for stopping. You need a 5-finger one? That's on the other hand, JJ. This one right here is left hand. Huh. Well, what I did was I had the first and second quarters that came out, P's and D's, and I hadn't seen the third ones yet. But I packaged them up and sent them to Jenna because Jenna likes collecting that stuff. I don't really collect. I had a card that you could put them on. It was from the mint, and it had room for 5 quarters and a dime. So you either put the P's or the D's on there, one or the other, but you collect the other ones too. And I'm sending that to her. $57.31. Yeah, it's rising. It will. It'll get back up there. Gold's at 4,000. Yeah, God, I should buy some more gold. I had planned on buying some more silver this month, and I did. I bought like 5 ounces, but I'm thinking I should buy uh, whatever the cheapest gold is. I think that's what I should do. I should probably do that. I'm not certain, but I don't know. There's more potential upside in silver. Platinum seems to have flattened out also, right along with the gold. I don't know how much platinum I got. See, I have a physically held precious metals IRA, and that's part of my IRA. The other part is an annuity, um, and I use that to help the girls with whatever they need, down payments on houses or whatever. Major upgrades, like my daughter had to do a structural upgrade to her basement, and that was 20,000 or whatever. So, yeah, she's paying me back, but she's paying me at 3% rather than the 12.7% that the bank was going to charge her. So, and I don't have the stipulations on the loans as to how much you have to pay me each month, or if you have a bad month and you need extra cash and you can't pay me that month, that's fine. I don't care. They're my kids. To a bank, they're just a fucking customer. To me, they're my kids. So I can let them do that. But um, that's part of the annuity, or that part of the IRA I use. And I pay the taxes on it when I take it out. So in the physically held side, that all that metal is in Money Metals Exchange's vault in Idaho or Utah, Idaho, I believe. And I get billed every month, and I get billed every quarter, depending on what the value of that metal is. The storage fees go up and down with the value of the metal. It's segregated. It's camera watched, and everything is owned by my LLC, which I had to form to do that, and I had to have a trust as to manage the LLC, which has the metals in. So anytime I want to switch, like say I want to sell 30 ounces of gold and buy 60 ounces of platinum or 70 ounces of platinum, I can do that, but I have to have permission from my trust to do that because they're the custodian. And I'm the owner, but they're the custodian, so I have to go through them, which is not a big deal. Did that once, sold platinum, bought gold. Or no, sold platinum, bought silver. Yes, and bought silver. I don't believe I've sold any gold out of that IRA at all. I might have added to it, but I don't think I've sold. But anyway, um, all this stuff here, this gold and the silver that I have, that 85 85 ounce 30 millimeter shell. The other shells that I got, the 50, the 12 gauge, the 223, the 45, and the 20 mil that's coming. All that is just me. I own that personally. So when I say, I got this much or I got that much, which I don't say that a lot, but that's all held in a vault, in a commercial vault. That's not here. If I ever got too much here that I couldn't keep safe, I would uh, send it to commercial vault. But I don't think I got enough here to even bother with that. So, because I buy it, I sell it, and it doesn't. There's not a great big amount here. So, anyway, let's get this water poured off, and I'll be right back. And we'll put this other catch pan up there, and we'll do that other bag. I want to keep these cons kind of separate now. Let me see if there's another catch pan out here in the mud room. There might be an old nicked up one or something. Yeah, there is. Got an old nicked up one in here. My wife uses for vegetables. So we just give it a rinse at the sink. Yeah, I know it's kind of dirty, but I can keep cons in it anyway. Let me entertain you. Yeah. Get a rag and this rag and kind of wash it out a little bit. That's actually looking pretty good. Yeah, that's actually looking pretty good. Not bad. Yeah, it's got some stuff drying on there, but that's coming on. Yeah, it's not bad. We can use it. Well, a little bit more. And we got it. And actually, while I'm out here, I just put the water in it. Instead of having to pour out a pail, I just bring it in there. I can carry a little bit with this hand. The doctor told me not to carry too much. I'll bring a little bit in there. Let me see. I gotta set these other cons over here. So I gotta take them out later. If it ever stops raining today. I got a little water in here. I'm gonna put some more from the pail in here. But I have to move this scale first. Get the scale and the brush and this other pan out of the way. There, let's put this up here. All right. Let's come down here All right. I got to pour a little bit more water in there. And I want to use it out of the pail. I don't need to empty the pail if I don't have to. But, all right. Yeah, we're going to have to empty the pail. But not a big deal. And that's why I don't do this. I don't live stream panning much because out in my butchering room, that's an all steel metal shed. I can't get any phone reception, any close to it even. I have to back out the driveway in a pickup in order to make a phone call or get a phone call. So getting on the internet's the same way. So I have to do videos out there. And in order to do live stream like I'm doing right now, I have to bring everything into the house, set it up on a card table, and just use the camera hooked up to the computer, which is what I'm doing right now. So let's get at this, should we? I gotta fill this little squirt bottle up with water so we can do that here out of the pail, I believe. Yeah. Fill that squirt bottle up. I got a couple of them here, so all right, let's get the camera moved back over there, should we? I think we're about right there, ain't we? We're gonna have to come down a little bit like that. Okay, we're gonna lock you right there, and we're gonna lock. Where's my other lock right here? Where are we going? There we are. Let's see. We're about right there. I think we're locking that right there, and then we're locking this about right there, I think. And then we'll just move this down a little bit like that. Move this over a little bit like that so you can see probably. And we'll move it up to the edge. That don't look too bad. All right. Let's get some jet dry in this thing. Open up a bag and do some stratifying here. I don't know. Maybe I won't even stratify. Maybe I'll just pan it straight out of the bag. Let's feel it and see. Yeah, there's one big rock in there. I can feel that. So, other than that, everything's pretty small. So, there's a couple rocks in there, but I think if we look at it, we'll look at it in the big pan, I think. Let's do that. Move all these pans out of the way. Get this pan out of the way. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? We're gonna do something here. You know what I forgot to do? When I weighed that gold, I forgot to add these 2 or 3 pieces that I have in the cup over here. There, now you can see that's 105. Okay, where'd that vial go now? Where'd I put the vial at? God damn it. Why am I always losing stuff? Where did I put the vial at? Where did everything go? I don't think I put the vial back in here, did I? Not in that one. Did I put it in here? That's where I usually keep the gold, is in here. No. Did I drop it someplace? Well, that's different. Well, let's just add it, should we? Right now it's saying 0.105. So I'm going to add 0.105 to 0.135 equals 240. So still not quite a quarter. Still not quite a quarter, but makes me feel better that I didn't miss that much. But I still got to find that damn vial. And I think maybe I dropped it. Or maybe I put it in here. No, I didn't put it in here. I know damn well I didn't do that. I don't know where it's at. Okay, so we got 0.240 so far out of that bag. Makes me feel better that I didn't accidentally miss something. I know I missed some, but that's going to be a lot of small stuff. Well, where did that vial go? I am puzzled now. I am puzzled. I don't know where that's at. It was on the table, was it not? All right, coffee break, and we're going to have to look for that vial. I'm sure it probably went on the floor someplace, but that's why I put golden vials. Oh, that coffee's good. But I got all the rest of the stuff that was in that bag here in this pan. I know where that stuff is at. Go around the other side of the table and take a look. Oh, found it. Pushed it. With my pan of water, I pushed it over. So let's once again, I'm going to pour that all into this vial. And then we're going to reweigh it. Now I have 0.23. So I'm missing 0.02. You know how small that would be? That would be a couple of little flakes. So I got to look someplace. So I'm at the math said 0.24, so I'm at 0.23. Okay. That makes me feel better. That makes me feel a lot better. Makes me feel a lot better. Okay, so 0.23. All right. Well, now we know for sure, right? Let me go back down here and see what you guys think. Yeah, I know, JJ. Dumb shit. It was sitting over here by the keyboard. That's why. Yeah. I need 0.02, JJ. 0.02. And you know how small that is? I'm sure that's in the cons. I'm positive of that. So that's why we go over things a couple of different times. Well, let's see what we can find here then. I don't know if I'm going to classify this or not. Let me look at it and see. Yeah, I didn't think I was that blind to have missed half of that gold. Missing some of it, yes, I can see that. Because I don't see very good. But, oh, come on, open up. God, I hate these zipper bags. Ah, there it is. All right. Oh, my God. I got more dicks. All right. We're going to pour it into... No, I'm not going to classify it. So we're going to leave that over there. But I'm going to pour it into a dry pan first. Yeah. I'm going to move the water again out of the way. We're going to put this pan right here. Just so you can see the dicks. This bag I might have to squirt out. But we have little brass knuckles. I don't know who can use those, but we have little brass knuckles. So let's just put that in this blue pan right here. Let's get my brush out of the way. Put that in a blue pan. I got another blue dick. Another blue dick. A red dick with a kind of a black head on there. I think maybe he has to go see a doctor or something. Uh-oh. There goes a dick. Anybody want a dick? An extra one? So I got 6 dicks now. A pair of more quartz. Oh, look. Oh, look. A pair of nuts. They can go on your key ring. That goes with the dick. All right, let's just muck this around a little bit and see what we got in there. There's some big rocks we can just take out by a finger. Look, there's another pair of balls. So 3 dicks and 2 balls. I'm thinking we should have 3 balls if we got 3 dicks. Black rock. Oh. There's another dick. 4 dicks, 2 balls. Here's some of that glittery shit. You guys seen those before? I don't know what they're called, but I take them out and give them to a kid with all the pretty rocks. He get, oh Jesus, another dick. How many dicks are in here? There's another piece of quartz. So that's 5 dicks and 2 balls. That's all that's in there. Well, maybe we are going to classify this. Yeah, we might be classifying this. So let's we're gonna squirt that out later. Let's dry out this pan. We'll transfer it over. Yeah, all right. And then we'll classify it back. I don't want to dry out that big pan because it's just too much. I'm just kind of slowly looking at it as I go here, just to see what it looks like. There'll be a lot of black sand in there too. All right, let's get that screen back out here. And then where are we going to put our bigs? I think we're just going to put our bigs in this little pan over here. We'll look at them in a little bit, see if we can see anything in them. See a lot of silvery looking stuff in there. A lot of silvery looking stuff. I think we're going to pan out these bigs just as carefully as we pan out those smalls. All right, there we go. Got that done. That's all the little stuff right there. And that's all the big stuff. And that's all the big dicks, or big rocks, brass knuckles, dicks, and balls. I got a bunch of them to give away now. Bunch of stuff to give away. Who was the first one in? THS was this morning. 8-ball side pocket. No, JJ. I'll be here. I'm reading chat yet. But once I start panning, I'm not going to be reading that. I don't know. I think we'll put this off to the side here. I think maybe we're going to pan them bigs first, I think. Did I put any jet dry in there? Well, if I didn't, it ain't gonna hurt. Put some more in there. Can I see anything in here? Huh, I thought there was one there, but I don't see it. I'm just gonna pan these. I don't know. All right, let's take her from there. I don't see nothing in them. I don't see anything in them. But he did say this was a challenge bag, so I'm pretty sure everything's going to be in the littles. Oh, there ain't nothing in there that I can see. Wait a minute, there might be one right there. Hold up a second. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Did I? Yeah, I did. I dumped it. So let's get some water in here. A little bit. I think I see one flake right there. One flake. Boy, I don't know. I don't think. Hold up a second. I gotta look at that piece. That's a rock. That's a rock. Oh, you got a lot of rocks in here that look like gold, but they're the same color. Oh, I don't know. That piece of lead? Sure looks like it. Shit. Might be one more little flake up in there. That comes out of there. Yeah. Gotta look at that one. That's a rock. All right, where's my snuffer bottle here? Two little flakes up there, I see. That's all I see in there. I don't see any more, I don't think. But I'll look real close. A lot of silvery stuff. And there probably is some silver in here. But that's all I see. Rocks and silvery stuff. That should probably be gone over again, but I'm not going to do it today. We'll dry it, bag it, and do it again another day. I'll just write down what we got. Let's check this out. That's some really fine stuff. And I didn't take the magnetics out of this either, did I? Well, a lot of times it's just not worth it, but sometimes it just depends where you get it from, I guess. But I suppose maybe I should be a little more careful with this, seeing as how it's a challenge bag. I have a really hard time seeing. That's why I have that magnifying glass here. I actually have a magnifying headset over here with an eye loop on it that I use for guns, but it can be used for coins. It can be used for gold also. You don't see why not. All right, let's try and pull this back some. I'm not, we're going to have a lot of blondes in here yet. light blondes. Stop. Don't touch me there. Oh, shit. That's fucking silver. A lot of little silvery pieces, man. They look like fucking gold. Oh, light colored rocks that look like gold also. Let's see if we can tap this shit up and see if there's anything in here. Boy, there's a lot of little silvery pieces in here. Holy crap. Now I can see why it calls a challenge bag. Because under normal light, that looks like gold. Yeah, I can see why he calls it a challenge bag. There is a lot of little sand in here. A lot of little heavy sand. Some of it's coming off, but well, for Christ's sake. Well, I can't talk to you right now, Lauren. Come on. Quit it. Good Lord. Good Lord, Lauren. I think we're supposed to be going to a concert, and he's supposed to be getting tickets up in the cities. And supposed to let me know how much it costs, and if we found another guy to go or not. That's a little piece of gold, it looks like. God damn it. Hold up. Yeah, buddy, I'm live streaming right now. Can I call you back in about half hour? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, bye. All right, took care of that. But there is a little bitty speck of gold right there. I mean, little bitty speck. Right up above the middle of the pan there. And Uh-oh. I got him, yeah. That was, I'm not expecting that little, but you know, shit, I think there's another one over there. Yep, sure as shit. I don't know if I got that one. I think I did. God damn it, there's one down there. Boy, it's some little shit. All right, let's get rid of this bunch. No, we ain't going to get it all on the first take, I can tell you that. We ain't going to get it all on the first take. Use less dirt or pan more off. Some of it's pyrite, yeah. But I can tell the gold from the pyrite. There is a lot of little pyrite in here that looks like gold. That's what I was saying earlier. I can see why he calls this a challenge bag. Yes, I can see why he calls this a challenge bag now. That looks like some over there. Wow, lovely stuff. This is lovely. This might take me longer than you think. Oh, look at that. Tap up, 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 tap up. Where you at? Come on, get up there. Get up there. Wow. That's amazing. Boy, there's some little shit. Holy crap. Mmm. I think I got most of it. I don't think I got too much black sand with it either. So that's kind of nice there. All right, we'll put a little less dirt in this time. We'll put a little less dirt in this time. How's that? Is that a little bit better amount? Oh shit, what the hell is in there? I missed something, didn't I? Is that a dick or what? Nah, it ain't a dick. Looks like a flat rock or some kind. I don't know, we'll see though. I don't know, man. I think it's looking pretty good, but I ain't gonna pull it back yet. All right. What was that right there? That's a piece of gold. Go back up there where you belong. Why are you coming down here? Damn, I missed him. There's a couple of pieces in there. Shit. I don't know. I don't know about that. Hmm. God damn. We're gonna have a terrible time with this one, I think. Have a terrible time with this one. I think I can see why he calls it a challenge bag. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know about this. Boy, that's some really little shit. And it floats. God damn. Wow. That's amazing. Well, I don't know. We're at 2.5 hours and I still got some to go. I don't know. That's what we got in the bottom of the snuffer bottle so far. But it sure don't look like a quarter gram. I don't know. Something's got to be. I got to find something a little bigger, I think. But there's a lot of little gold in there. There really is a lot of little gold. I mean, even with the rinse aid on the water, this stuff's floating like crazy. Is this? Yeah, there's still stuff in there. I'm going to throw some more in there. This isn't jet dry, but it's a dollar store brand. It should still be working. I saw a lot of floating gold. I'm telling you. And I think it is gold, but telephone is ringing. You guys ever sing to yourself while you're doing this? Sometimes I do. Hmm. Let's just look. I'm telling you, man, some of this stuff looks so good. Especially when you put a light on at different angles. That looks so good. I don't know, man. We'll see what it does. Come on, you get up there. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this is fun bag here. Ooh, here's some. Huh. Well, you're going out now. There is some really small stuff in there. There she be. Yeah, there's some real small stuff in there. I'm gonna bet you I'm gonna have to go through this stuff 3-4 times to get it all. There's I'm telling you, this is some really small gold. Really small gold. I mean, it's just as fine as this fine black sand. Just as fine. You know, at times like this is why I really need a cleanup sluice. I think I have to make one like Curtis's. I'm just gonna get a rain gutter and some matting, and I had a tube and a pump. That's all I need. Most of that I can get from Flower Gold Wizard. But if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just get his whole goddamn setup. I can make. I have some matting I want to see it work, but it's some deep. I don't think it let enough of the other heavies out. I think it would trap a lot more than gold. So I would like to try it just to see, but I don't think it would work. It's some matting. I think I don't know if it's for floor or for drawers. I have some matting for drawers that really would have worked. I don't know if I have any more of that anymore. All right, let's pull some more of this stuff back. See what we got. Wow. Mm. Wow. Mm. Wow. Hmm. Really? Yep. Yeah, I don't know, man. That is some really, really small stuff. I think we can get this in 2 more. You guys are probably getting bored as shit right now. Let's see. Are you bored as shit? Yeah, I think I put magnet in again. I mean, I brought it. I got it. It's right here. See, I got my magnet. But I didn't use it. Like a dumbass. Hey, that's the second fucking dumb thing I did this week. Anytime there's a challenge bag, I think maybe I should probably put a magnet in it. I think that would probably be the smart thing to do from now on. Think that would probably be the smart thing to do. I think we got to take it down just a little further yet, but I'm telling you, that stuff is so small that it could float off and you wouldn't even see it floating. Well, we'll see. We'll see. This is turning into a longer stream than I was thinking it would, but wow, look at that. Mm. There ain't shit in the challenge bag. Good Lord, Bob. Or no, Theo. He said, you just about got to mix up with Bob Avery. Come on, get up there. Jeez. Man, that's a lot of little gold in there. I don't know, man. This is no, I don't know, man. This is just too small. Yep. I don't know, man. See if there's any more in here. No, let's see. There's a little one over there. Some little ones over there yet. God damn it. Fuck. That's terrible. Wow. That's nuts, man. That's nuts. All right, that's the last of it. Let's get this done. I don't want to rush anything too much, but man, oh man. I'm going to take this down a little bit further. I'll bet you I just missed all kinds of little gold in here. And a cleanup sluice would probably come in real handy about now. All right, well, let's try this. See what we got here. Jesus. Come on. Get up there. What is that? God damn. There was one there, wasn't there? Just sure as shit. Look at that. God damn. Leave me alone. I don't know who the fuck you are, so I ain't answering. I don't know who you are. I'll give you something to listen to for a little bit. I don't know, man. It's just. This stuff is really, really bad. Well, I let myself in for it, didn't I? I let myself in for it, didn't I? Holy crap. Holy crap, done. A lot of little gold up there. Holy crap. Holy crap, done. Lots of little gold up there. Now let's look. Oh yeah, there's still some in there. Oh yeah, I can still see it. There's a lot of little bitty stuff, man. Little bitty stuff. I don't think you guys realize how little some of this stuff is. All right, we're going to take that out of there anyway. At least we'll get that out of there. All right. Back to tapping her up there. We should be about done with this one. If I can isolate that up there at the top. That doesn't look too bad. We're getting there. We're getting there. We'll get it out of here. Just hold your horses. We'll get it. I don't think you realize how much black sand we got in that bottle. Jeez. Jeez, man. There. Well, we might have it isolated enough to get it. I think so, maybe. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Well, then let's dump this snuffer bottle out. Good Lord. There's going to be a lot of black sand in here yet. Look at that. On the straw, in the straw. Up in the cap. Now she's clean. Now she's clean. All right, let's see what we got in here. That's what we got in there. That was in a snuffer bottle. So let's see what's in here. There ain't no quarter of a gram in there, I can tell you that. So we got to go through this stuff with a fine tooth comb. And I won't subject you guys to that. Well, I don't know how we're going to do this. Because I got gold everywhere in here. This little shit. God. This is really bothering me. This might have to get saved for a cleanup sleuth. Because this is really tough sand. See, I don't know if that's mica or if that's gold. That's mica. There. I can get rid of that. Get it out of there. Some of this stuff really, it fascinates me, but it really is, really requires some concentration. I mean, there's quite a bit of gold in here, but there sure ain't a quarter of a gram. I can tell you that. So, where's the rest of that quarter of a gram? You know, hmm. Okay, we're gonna blow this out of here. All right, let's try this again. See if we can get some more of this separated. I can pick it up with this pipette, most of it. It's that small. I got to use this pipette to pick it up. Now let's see. Oh, there's still some in there. Any more? Oh yeah, there's still more in there. You know how small this stuff is? When I have to pick it up with a pipette, it's pretty small. Let's see what we got. God dang. Yep. Now let's see. That's pretty good. Now, there's some real small stuff in there. I mean, tiny, tiny. Let's get this out of the way. I'm gonna go pour this water out and dump that. I gotta pour a little of this water in there. Boy, I don't know. That don't look like any quarter gram to me. So something is wrong here. I'm missing something. Something is wrong. I'm missing something, and I don't know what it is. We'll figure it out a little bit later. What I'm going to do is just dump this water out, and then maybe just take a look at these cons, wet, with no water on it, and see if I can see anything. I don't. There's got to be something I'm missing. Got to be something that I'm missing. I don't know what. I don't know where. There's got to be something that I'm missing, and I don't know what it is. This is what the cons look like, and I can't see anything that I'm actually missing in there. There's got to be a bigger piece in here somewhere. I'm just not sure where it's at. So let's put some fire to this one. Let's see what this one does for whatever's in there. I don't know whatever's going to be in there, but let's cool her off a little bit. Oh shit, and then I got water in it again. Son of a bitch. Then I got water in it again. Son of a gun. Alright, well, we're just gonna heat her up again. Alright. Let's see if we can cool this off without getting water in it again. Because his handle's getting hot now that it's been heated twice. Alright. There, we're kind of cooling off. Yeah, hold her in there for a little bit. We're still steaming. Yeah, that's still pretty warm. But we'll put it on the towel. We'll put it on the towel right there, let that dry. I can't see anything in here that really makes me think that I missed something big. I'm really going to have to go back through this because I know that that's not a quarter of a... Where's the scale? That's up here. Okay, bring that down here. Yeah, you should be able to see it there. Let's move that stuff out of the way. We'll turn this on. Make sure it's teared out. And we will try and brush all of this into there. And I know there's a couple of pieces of black sand in here. It's not a big problem, but wow, there's some really fine stuff in there. And that's 0.340, so that's quarter of a gram. But you know how much black sand is in there? I want you to look at this. Do you see how much black sand is in there yet? Can you see that? That's a lot of black sand yet. But I'm telling you what, that's kind of difficult to get out of that real little gold in there. And my guess is that if we could separate that black sand from that gold won't weigh that much. I don't know if I can or not. You see, you'd be missing this really, really small stuff if you took a magnet to this. Because that would stick in that black sand like you won't believe. I think what I can do is take a dry pipette. Huh. That doesn't even want to suck that up. Why does that one not want to suck up? No, that doesn't even want to take that out. Huh. I'll tell you what. You see the gold down here at the bottom? Most of that's black sand, but that's so little. There's gold in it, but it's so little that you can't separate it from that black sand. I don't care how hard you try. Yeah, I just kind of wonder what that would weigh. There's some of the, this black sand over here could come out. Shit, there's a piece of gold went. See, it's just so friggin' difficult. Yeah, see, there's a bunch of sand, a bunch of gold went back in here. Just tipping that. That's amazing. I can't see that, really. All right, we'll put it in that same vial. I don't want to put it in the same vial. I need a different one. I need a different vial. Nope. Yep. Let's put it in this big one. And I'm telling you, there's a lot of black sand in there, but I don't know how to get it out. We'll have to try washing it out, or I'm gonna have to find I have to find somebody with a see, because this is how I usually clean it up. See, there's a little black sand in there too, but not much. There's more in there than you think, but that's what I try to do anyway. Or if I get a bigger picker, then I put it individually. But what's that one? That's a 0.84. And there's a 104 specimen in there. And I got, I think, 3 more. There's a 0.84 there. There's a 0.29 gram. There's a 1.22. I got 4 or 5 good nuggets. That's about it. And one's a specimen, so that's not too bad. All right. I don't know, you guys. What do you think? That was a pain. I mean, really was a pain. That was a pain. Let's see, which one's dry here? This one's dry. This one's wet. Still wet. All right. You're in there. These two right here, I know what they are. I think I'm going to put them in here too. Because I know what those are then. All right. And I certainly know what all this stuff is here. And now that I've packed all that stuff up for Blake, I have to do another package, I guess, someday. He might like that. I'm not going to send him a dick. He's a 13-year-old, for Christ's sake. He doesn't need those. I don't know who I'm going to send them to. Somebody's going to get a dick. No, I won't send one to Meg. I might send one to Sassy. I might send one to Sassy Susan. I usually don't take this thing apart all the time. I leave it set up out in the butchering room / panning room, but all right, let me read some chat, see what's going on here. Everybody go and leave. Yeah, I'll try that. I'll try and run not a real strong magnet. I'll try and do a little weaker magnet, and we'll see. You want a mold of those knuckles? Hell, you can have the fucking things. I don't need them. Just all you got to do is send me your mailing address, and I'll put them in a card and send it. Yeah, that's the only bad thing about using a magnet directly on. That's why I use a plastic cap. Like here, I got to turn this camera around here. Oh, shit. I got to unlock everything now. And we'll lock it right there for right now and adjust the damn camera. But I got a magnet here, and I use this red cap on it. See? And then when you get it to where you want, then you just take the magnet away from the cap and it falls off, and you can inspect it. But another way to do that is to put it into a thinner pan and run your magnet around outside like that on the bottom, and you can separate it that way too. I don't know. Or you do it on a piece of paper or whatever, but I probably will do that with that really, really fine stuff to see if it is magnetic. If it's not magnetic, I'm going to sit there and try and separate that by hand. I'm going to try and... All right, let me get this camera back over where it's supposed to be. You're going to get sick here for a second because I got to take it out of here. Shit, come on, let go. All right, there you go. Now, under here. Got to go back under here. Yeah, I know. You don't want to go under there, do you? But you're going to have to. you got to go back under here, and then you got to set up here on your little tripod, and we got to push this down like that, push you up like that, and then that's where I'm at right there. Okay, great. No, this thing with the red cap and a magnet, I like to have a little bit longer, but how does Klesch do it? He does it with he's got a bigger magnet, and I think he's got a 50-cent tube that he puts it in, does that. I don't know, I could try a penny or a dime. It's about the size of a quarter tube. I'll probably try that. I haven't got a quarter tube, but, and I'm serious, if you want these knuckles, you can have them. I don't need them. I was going to probably give them to Blake, but he just likes the rocks, so I sent him all the pretty rocks. And Blake is Jenna Nesbitt's 13-year-old son. So, yeah, you can put it under the dish. A thinner, something like a piece of paper that's nice and folded, and then flatten it back out, and then you can run it around there. That works too. Actually, it's better because the paper's thinner and you get more magnetic that way. But we got some gold, not as much as I expected, but I have to go back through the cons again, and I'm sure I missed something somewhere. I am sure I did, especially on that first bag because I only got 230 to start, and it's a quarter-gram bag, so it's a 2.5. I missed some somewhere. And this last bag, with all that sand in there, weighed over a quarter. That was 2.3, something like that. That had a lot of black sand in. If I remove that black sand, I know I missed some gold. And that bag is here's a challenge bag from TO. And yeah, that's some really small shit and some really, really small dirt. Wow. I had, which other bag was, oh yeah, it was from, hold up a second, G-Man. G-Man Pay Dirt. He had the not so fun bag, and it wasn't so fun. But we got all the gold out of that. I know I did because I actually got a little over. So that was a fun bag, and I thought, well, I'd try this again. And I think I have another one. I have one coming from Mr. Minix. I think it's a gram bag. Now, I don't know if that's from Minix or if that's from TO. I have to go back and look at my emails, but I have a gram bag coming. I got another troubled one blue bag out there, I think. I still have that 3-gram bag from Gold Nugget Sales. I need to buy some more from them. Because me and Kiwi did that pan off. I panned a different bag from Gold Nugget Sales, and I bought a different one for Kiwi, send it to him. When he got it, then we did a pan off thing. See who get the most out of the bag. Well, he beat me, but he might have had more gold in his bag too. I don't know. Because we had different bags. I had a Juno bag and he had a White Horse bag, I think. Anyway, 2 different bags, 2 different. So the gold might have been different. That's all I'm saying. It's all Alaskan gold. It's all guaranteed, I think, quarter gram. And he got the White Horse and I kept a Juno, and then we panned him off just to see who got the most gold. And he beat me by, I don't know, 0.002 or something like that. Anyway, doesn't matter. Just, it's fun. I would like to get on somebody's channel and do a pan off, you know, 2 guys or 3 guys at the same time, actually doing a contest. The same bag from the same vendor. Everybody do the same bag at the same time and see who comes up with the most gold. I think that would be fun. Pan only, no sluice, um, no little fine sluice, you know, or a Miller table or any of that. But yeah, all right, see JJ, have a good one, buddy. Peace. Have I panned with Curtis? No, I haven't panned with Curtis yet. I think I panned one of his bags out though. I should order some more from him too. Maybe I just quit buying silver for a month and just buy pay dirt. Because that gold nugget sale stuff, that's a year old. This one bag, 2 bags that I did of TOs the other day that I didn't do a video of, I just panned them out because I felt like it. I had been to a safety meeting and I needed to do something. And so I didn't even want to mess with the phone and video on it. So I just panned out a couple bags. So. But that's how many TO bags I had. I had these 2, I had those 2, and I think I got one more out there. So that was 5 bags I had laying there from TO. So I figured I had to get some of them done. So I did those 2 after my safety meeting. I thought, well, you know, what the hell? We haven't done any panning live for a long time because I have to bring everything into the house to do it. So I decided we were going to do this challenge bag next to his blue bag and see the difference. And I can tell you that the challenge bag is a challenge, but it's not something that I can't handle. You know what I mean? I think I need a safety meeting and then repan those cons because I need that concentration. But what the hell? Panning, sluicing stuff in Arizona? Yeah. Well, if I had somebody come up with me, I'd have to go over to StreamYard and stream. So I don't think you can do that on YouTube. But yeah, I know what you meant. All right. All right, great, Scott. No problem. I'll send that shit. I'll send that stuff out. You know, anybody want a dick? I got lots of dicks. Matter of fact, I'll send you a dick with these knuckles. What color would you like? I got silky blue. I got regular blue. I got green. I got red. And you need a ball sack to go with them, of course. So. My mouth's getting dry. I haven't shown this in a long time. My rescue truck that Hillbilly did for me, repainted it. It's a Jeep Wagoneer, I believe. But it really was in need of paint when I got it. It would look really terrible. And he repainted everything. I mean, he's good. He's good at what he does, even underside. So I haven't taken that down off the gun case for a long time. So I'm gonna leave it up here on the table. And then this was a truck that I don't know, he'll or the crack could give me that. I'm not sure. But it what it does is when you back it up on something, it winds up a spring in the wheels and it just rolls across the table. Kind of cool for an old truck, though. Kind of cool for an old truck. Step-side Chevy, old step-side Chevy. But I got a couple of keychain things from Wounded Warrior I carry in the back of it. I get a lot of stuff from Wounded Warrior, so keep those in the back. I'm just setting them up here on my stage for a while on my desk. So, you know, when we're doing mail openings and we're down like that, I'm just gonna have the trucks over there in the background. Why not? Because I took the 30 millimeter shell, you see that was missing, all the other shells. I put that up on top of the gun case back in the corner, and then the other shells up in front. So that's a good place for it up there. That's a good place for it. I got my other bullets up there that are made out of silver. The ones, the actual 50 cals that are the ones a bottle opener, the other actual 50 cal that I have, and the titanium one are laying down here on this little cabinet over here. I put the silver ones up there. My wife is just really not impressed with metals at all, period. Nothing doing. Doesn't care. And I guess that's okay. But when I get excited about something, then she doesn't understand why I get excited about it. But you know, when I told her that I was going to bring some stuff into pan, she didn't even know what I was talking about. And I've been panning for a couple years now. And so I told her, I explained it to her. They call us package prospectors or pay dirt prospectors or what. Oh, I got to turn the camera down. Pay dirt prospectors or whatever. And I said, you buy the gold a certain amount, like a quarter of a gram or half a gram, or you can go as high as you want. You could get an ounce of gold in there if you wanted to pay the money. And you have the privilege and the fun of panning it out and finding it in that dirt. And she says, so you're paying for the gold and a little dirt and mailing to get it to you. You're paying for all it. So you're losing money every time you buy that. Yeah, if you want to look at it that way, you are. Sure. You're losing money. But you got the gold at the price that you paid for it, and it's going to go up, it's going to go down, it's going to go up. So you might make more than what you paid for it. Not a big deal. You're probably still going to lose money on the mailing and, you know, just a whatever. It's not a money making thing. What it is a peaceful thing. It's a how do I describe it? When I'm out in the butcher room, I don't have a radio out there. Can't get reception. I can't get cell phone service. So there's cell phones in the truck. I don't have anybody out there. I have nothing out there to listen to. I can concentrate on looking in that pan and looking for gold. It's relaxing to me. I have a package. What do I have? Yeah, you get the fun of the hunt. You get to me, it's relaxing. I like doing it simply because I'm concentrating on something, and that relaxes me. So, like today, I wanted to go out and put a carburetor on a goddamn leaf blower, and it's raining like a cow pissing on a flat rock. I don't know where that came from, but it's going to stay that way all day. I can see that now. So I'll be on the internet all day and go out and get mail. I'm just gonna hustle out to my truck, get in the truck, drive out to the mailbox, roll down the window, get the mail, drive back up to the house, and hustle back in the house with whatever I got. That's as far as I'm going. But you're welcome. I had to go down to the shop today, down to the butcher room. So I had to hustle into my truck, drive around down to the shed, and pick up all my pans because I forgot to bring them up here. Like a dumbass. I brought everything else. Oh, the pans and my torch. I forgot to bring the torch too. Now I could use propane, and actually, this was a hotter. What do they call that? The yellow ones. It burns hotter. Anyway. Oh, okay. That's right. Um, and I have about 20-pound tanks. I got an adapter. I fill these. I refill these, so it's LP in there. Yes, I do the refilling, so I have to go buy more that way. But yeah. Oh, I gotta put that shit away. Put my magnet away. Yeah, this stuff is. I'll have to get a bag for this stuff. Where's my bag? There's my bag. Yeah, that bag's sitting here. I'll leave these out. Oh, I should leave a dick out too. What color did you want? What do I got here? I know. I'll send you a match set. I'll send you a match set. I'll send you a pair of black balls and a black dick. How's that? I'll set them up there with that. I don't know who. I can you order them off the internet? I suppose you can, but why? If you want to put something in my pay dirt, that's kind of fun. Throw a silver dime in there or a quarter or something. That'd be more fun. What have I done? 2 bags of John Wolf's now? And John throws a dime in. Let's see, yeah. Threw a dime in each bag. And then I did B&B, Bob's Silver Challenge bags. He made up how many bags, and there was a chance for a half ounce of silver. I found a half ounce bar, and there was a little silver button in there. So I forget how much, it was way over, well, not way over, but over a half an ounce because of that button that was in there. It was just a little one, like it was a drop that somebody dropped in water, it's perfectly round and flat on one side. So I got some silver out of that bag. Maybe that's what I have out there. Maybe I got Bob's bag out there yet. B&B prospecting. Could be. It could be. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, who walks around with a bag of dicks? I know they make the candy bag of dicks, so you can order that, and it's called Eat a Dick or something like that. And then you send a bag. It's a happy eat a bag of dicks or something like that for a dick, or I don't know how they word it, but I know you can order those. That's funny though. That's funny. All right, that's gonna stay here. This is gonna stay here. All the rest of this shit, I gotta clean up, take it out, put it in the mudroom so I can take it out when it quits raining. Maybe I'll run it out to the pickup when I go get mail. Maybe I'll run it back down to the shop. I don't know. I could pull it in the shed so I don't get wet down there, but custom graphic. Yeah. Dix. From Fort Dix, New Jersey. That would be funny. I know where I am going to send a couple of them. Maybe I'll send that big black one up there to them. I'm going to send that up to Pop. And I don't know if you guys know him. It's redonkulous.com. He's on the YouTube. Let's see, it's got Redonkulous Regiment, and I don't know what else names, but it's a 503c organization. He's a comedian. He's also a 33-year veteran. He's in civil affairs. He's in the 20th Special Forces Group, the 12th Special Forces Group, 2nd Ranger Battalion. About it. I did one mission with his team up in Michigan at the Air Force Base up there. I can't remember the name of the Air Force Base now. That was back when we were in the 12th, though. He was in Charlie Company 1st Battalion. I was in Bravo Company 1st Battalion. And we did a mission, a training mission up there with him. So I remember him from that. But his mission is to prevent men, especially veterans, from, well, women too, from committing suicide. And he does stand-up acts, and he does, goes around, gives talks and shit. But he does the internet thing, a lot of social media stuff. So, yeah, if you want to, his name is Terrence Pop. I think he was medically retired as a first sergeant. He had 33 years. I think he wanted to do 40, but after Iraq, he was blown up in a Ranger Battalion, or not run over in the Ranger Battalion. A Jeep ran him over. He jumped into Panama. So when we went down to get Noriega, I was in, I believe, when we went down there, I can't remember the year. What year was it? 79? Or 77? I can't remember. I was in, I think the 1st Infantry Division when Desert One went down in Iran. I remember where I was when Panama went down. When Grenada went down, I was in the 12th group. And when Iraq 1 went down, I was in the 12th group. We got alerted for that. Didn't even get mowed, and it was already over. And it was the 10th group that took lead on that one. And all they did really was laze targets. A lot of lasing targets. But, yeah, so I never got deployed. From 1975 to 1995, I sat my ass here in the States. And I was getting tired of the woke shit I could see starting to infiltrate into the military. And I said, fuck this, and I got out. I mean, it was 1977 when we got women in the 1st Infantry Division. We had 2 or 3 of them in our company. And it was nothing but a pain in the ass. So, yeah, well, whatever. All right, that's panning for today. Maybe I'm going to do a live stream. When I do that, I have a 3-gram bag. I'm going to do that, or that 1-gram bag that's coming. I will do that. I will do those live. Either that or I'll video them and upload them. I have a short video today I want to upload to the channel of my rock crusher and certain rocks that I will or I won't crush. And I got all kinds of quartz sitting there. So I'll show you, and I already did a video on, we classified some of my crushed stuff and panned it out. And we didn't find anything, but, you know, don't know until you look, right? But I'll show you some quartz that I will crush. I'll show you some quartz that I won't crush because it's useless. But there's quartz that looks like a regular rock until you break it open. Then there's quartz inside. And a lot of that has, you know, some of it around here has red coloring in it and inclusions and where you can dirt got in there and stuff. That's the stuff I want to crush. You got a couple pans? Well, you need to order some dirt, pan some dirt, or find some place where you go down the river and do a little prospecting. You know, you can use that if you buy a panning set, a beginner set. They send you 2, 3 pans and a couple classifiers, a little plastic one that sits inside a 5-gallon pail or sit inside your big pan, and you classify right in the pan. But it's just a pain in the ass. If you're going to go down the river, you might as well make one like Flower Gold Wizard has or Glacial Gold Hunter. They got the same kind. They made one themselves, or you can order one from Clutch. So get a couple bags already. Good. Yeah, the one from John Wolf, you're going to find a dime in there. I know that for sure. I don't know what else he puts in there, but I forget. I got 2 of them, and I think I bought them both from MLZB. Is what I think. I didn't get them right from John Wall, and he still got MLZB. Still got one bag that he wants to pan out himself, but when I bought that bag of dirt, he sent me this pan with it. I said, okay, I'll take another pan. I like pans this big just to pan on the bench, you know, or pan on the table like I'm doing here. If I'm panning out in the shed, normally I use this size instead of this size. But if I go to the river down here, I take this one, which is just that much bigger than that one and that much bigger than that one. You see? See how that works? I like these little ones for in here when I'm doing, you know, or doing a video. But if I'm just panning, I like this size the best. I don't know. Does it even say what size that is on there? No, it just says made in China, of course. And Kiwi was supposed to send me a pan from New Zealand, along with gold that I bought and the silver that I bought. But he got busy with that fucking golf course, and guess what? I ain't heard from him for a long time. Think he forgot about me, which not a good thing. Because he owes me quite a little gold. So and some silver and a pan. Oh, because that pan, I think, was given to me by a supplier down there. But maybe he did the talking to him and got him to donate a pan or whatever. But yeah, I expect a big box from him one of these days, but I ain't seen it yet, so it's not like I'm in a rush or anything, but I would like to know that he's still alive somewhere. Oh shoot! You know that you go to the store and you buy honey, and there's a honey container that looks like a old Aunt Jemima bottle, but it's plastic. It's got a screw-on yellow top. If you take one of them straws, you drill a hole in there and tape it top and bottom so it doesn't slide. That son of a gun makes a crinkly sound, but it's a good stuffer bottle. It really is. I got one down in the other room in the shed down there. It's a good stuffer bottle for a spare, you know. All right, and putting all this stuff together here because we gotta take it out in the shed. And we'll put that in there. And I think I'm gonna take this TO bag. I'm gonna wash this one out. The blue one, that one I can see there was nothing in there, but that one looks like down in the corner, so it's a different kind of bag. I don't know if you just change bags or what, or if he uses the green one for just challenge bags or whatever. And normally it's blue, but that took me by surprise too. Why a green bag? Well, whatever. They're both supposed to be a quarter of a gram. Yeah. Anyway, all right. You got a small and a large, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're gonna find a dime in there for sure, a silver dime. I don't know what else John put in there. I can't remember. But John's bags are fun. John's bags are fun. Not too difficult either. Not too difficult. I give them about a 4, 5 out of 10. All right. No problem. We'll see you guys later. You know, Durban's got an auction today, so hey, might see you there. All right. Peace out.